here we go. Skills. Damn, I only have 9. I really want to save up for this. Is it a good idea to save up for this and like not spend anything until I have enough for this? Is that a good idea, or should I like just forget about it? 7 fragments. Hey, can you get 7 fragments in 1 chapter? Is that possible? Ah, screw it. Normal difficulty? Yes. Ass trial. Intermission. Ass with 2 A's.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I know how a class trial works. Thank you very much.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the
Oh no!
will be punished by the wrong person.
That's 100 drop frames right there, dude.
I'll punish
Aw,
everyone
man.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Well, we're good now.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Yeah, smiles for your dead friends.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
We're all here for each other, and don't forget that.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
What else is new?
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman. Do, 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 do,
Shut
do,
up!
do,
I don't need
do,
to hear
Stop.
some comedy act from you two weirdos.
That's right, bitch. Damn.
Who did it?
Man, Himiko's not fucking around this time.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Yeah, who the fuck killed Angie and Tanko? That's what I want to know.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hear the way she said that. She's like, might not be one of us here. Ooh.
Hmm? What do you mean?
It means they're gone.
The transfer student.
Why are you talking like that, Samugi?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Dude, you're gonna freak Kaito out so much. And he's gonna
Stop
have
it!
aneurysm.
Stop making stuff up!
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
You know what? You're right. I can't just let this happen. I gotta make progress. I know what it was. Rantaro rose from the dead and killed Angie. And then killed himself
This
again.
crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Oh shit, here we go.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Oh, I think it was that one.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yeah, she did.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Ooh.
Please, stop it!
Like, don't say anything like that, Samugi!
This crime was committed by
Alright,
the
what are the two
recently
quotes again?
deceased. life and killed 2 of our classmates!
Forehead injury.
No!
No! Necronomicon,
So, ritual did
hang on.
work?
Oh, wait! No, I wanted to do this. Can only be performed once. So ritual did work. It's definitely that one.
Resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro
Effigies
back.
hanging upside down. Let's see that one. I don't know what that one is.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please stop it!
Shuichi, say something! I will, just give me a second.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I feel like it's this
They
one or
came
this
back
one.
to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
Alright, now Tsumugi's just fucking with Kaito.
So,
Wait.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
The
Angie
pink
did
words
say
were in the
she was
way.
gonna bring Rantaro back.
Get out of the way, pink words.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please stop it!
Like school, we gotta get out of here! Uh-oh! I can't help myself.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
The zombies!
so, ritual did work?
Hang on, Boom!
That's wrong!
Get out of here! Surprised I got that on my first try.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Nah, there's no way.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh! I knew that. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. But it still exists now, doesn't it?
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
He just pulls up the book. Well, look what we got here.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Nah, there's no way. Not even in the afterlife, Rantaro would, like, possess Angie to death.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yep, would you look at that, Tsurugi?
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
I know,
Now,
right?
hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh,
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
well, no duh.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Quit fucking with us!
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Really now?
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Oh yeah, well why don't you resurrect Tanko from the dead right now? Yeah, why don't you raise her from the dead right now? I dare you.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Wait, you mean he's not?
Monodum is still alive, though.
Where he at?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
But he's alive. Right?
Oh?
Or did his soul
So
leave his body?
resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Nah.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Idiots.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Yeah.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Yeah, who the fuck did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Half pint.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh. What makes you say that?
What? Why?
Yeah, why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep.
No frames! I already know what happened. That's what she said. No, I don't mean like that's what she said, that's what you know. Alright, 4 truth
The
bolts.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yeah, that's true.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
Yeah, that's the thing.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Ooh.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Worm.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Man, there's like so many things here. I don't know which one. Like, it could be the one where it's like you cared about that sword, or it could be the one where it's like you broke in the classroom. I mean, it could be either one of those, because I know that like he did care about that sword. Well, I think he did. I know for a fact that he cared about that like dog statue shit. I know he didn't break into the classroom. But I do know that my frames keep dropping! Should probably restart my computer.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Alright, let's look at these.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Hang on, let's see this. Yeah, that's...
Which makes you...
What's this? Oh, Angie locked herself in the artist lab. Don't take Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have
Backdoor
taken that
front door.
katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Oh, wait, no.
I did not care about some
Oh,
katana.
yeah, that's that one.
Just admit it, you shit-eating
Some
worm.
katana.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Murder the fuck out of Angie.
Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Captain Genius over here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that now that I got a better look at it, I'm pretty sure that it's not the second one. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's not the one where it's like, I don't care about some katana. I feel like that's just like some filler or something.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
You know what? I'm gonna try this.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yeah, it was.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
Yep.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
So obsessed with it.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You
Alright.
went to the classroom.
I'm gonna try it. Ah. Damn it! Damn it!
The culprit used a
I guess
katana
this
to kill
doesn't-
Angie.
Guess this doesn't come in yet.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone.
Hang on. Let's look at the doors. Has a sliding lock. There's a fucking dollar store lock, I tell you. Locked room murder. That's what it be. It moves at the slightest touch. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Because, like, it says at the last paragraph or sentence. You know, I'm gonna try
Could
this.
have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty
the front
katana
door,
was the
right?
murder
Yeah.
weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Did he care that much?
I did not care about some katana.
He was obsessed with it.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
It's not that either! Hang on, let me read this. Whether Kyo had a key or not. But he wasn't... Oh, wait. Oh. Angie wouldn't have let him in.
The culprit used a katana to kill
It
Anne.
says it right here. I remember. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. And those people were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. And do you see Kyo on there? I don't think so.
Gee. And it was
So-
found in Kyo's research lab.
Wait, no. Accidentally.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the
Classroom broken.
Boom!
That's wrong!
Get out of here! There we
No,
go.
Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Right, Samugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Brains, please.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
That's right.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I guess so.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Alright, Mew. Thanks for that.
Oh, how clever.
I know, right?
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Yeah, there's no way it would be her. I mean, look at her. She's so distraught, like... That reaction is definitely genuine.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
See?
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Remember what we said during the other class trials? You gotta believe. It'll be okay, Himiko. I promise you.
That
We'll get through
trims our
this.
list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh, shit.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yeah, we're like going nowhere.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta wouldn't kill a fly, man.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, I
Gonta
guess Kibo did
definitely
it.
not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Damn.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh, are we gonna...
And I'm not the culprit
Yeah,
either.
we're doing it.
Jeez.
We are doing it, folks.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the culprit. Mass panic time, bitch. Alright, this is gonna be...
We must consider other possibilities.
let's look at Gonta's first.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
And do you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
talking to
culprit.
Bug friends.
Talking to bug friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
friends
robots
of Kyo
told such
Doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
I
me.
Is
can't.
that a robophobic remark?
Robophobic remark. Alright, let's go through them.
We must
Go
consider
first on
other
this time.
possibilities.
What possibilities?
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
Wait, I keep missing.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Not just anyone.
Why?
Only student
Better
council
than being
members had
out too late
access.
at night.
Oh, wait, nope.
Look,
There it
I don't
is.
know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
friends of
robots
Kyo
told such
Doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Oh my god, oh god, oh Jesus, oh my lord. My god. We just had a frame train wreck over here. It's like a frame Chernobyl. Jeez, that was like more than half the frames that have been dropped already.
We must consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Oh, whatever, let's just...
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly
Not
impossible.
gentlemanly.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Hang on.
Why?
Only student council.
Boom.
I heard it!
I heard it! With my own two ears.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Yeah.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it.
Yeah, he
But
couldn't.
you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh. Oh god, frames. Come on, man. We're a half hour in. We already got 700 drop frames. Come on, man. Not cool.
Oh, that happened?
Ha!
I totally forgot.
So
Right.
you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
I think we all know Kokichi by now.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
It's a lie.
Yeah, I did it. I
Say
killed
what?
Angie.
I fucking knew it!
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Well, case closed. Cast your votes, people.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
He is rather calm about it.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Nah.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No way.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Ooh.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Get out of here, dude.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think so.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
That's right.
What different method?
A different locking method.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
All right, Mom.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
I feel like it's this. Oh, triangle.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Never said it was.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Mine. Oh, hell yes. This is a game I play all the time in the casino. Alright. Boom. Wait. Ah, crap. Screw that up. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh! I found it. It's this. Oh, that's actually a hidden Monokuma? Well, shit. Now I have a hidden Monokuma. At least one from every chapter now. How about that? Ah, crap. Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's a triangle. I'm gonna try it.
I see it.
Yes! That was it. The scythe on the right.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Oh yeah, that was from the gold...
Because
the katana.
when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Seems
Wait,
like...
how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Telekinesis.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
It's like some Charles Manson
Angie
type
didn't
of
do
shit.
that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
To fuck with us. Psych taxi. Oh, you actually have to hold the X button. Stupid. Alright. It's party time. Let's have some fun. Crazy taxi. Question popping up. Thought I was gonna hit the car for a sec. Turd? What turd? Oh, what turned? Nope. What? Oh, I'm gonna crash. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? That's a good question. It's thinking time. All right, folks, think. Get your thinking caps on. Boom. Do. Let's get rid of these squares. Oh. We're in the desert. I see you, Danganronpa. It's an interesting setup. Oh. I can't read that and do this at the same time. Aw, crap. I missed that. Okay, what was done to... Okay, now I can read it. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Put your thinking caps on. Now, what was done? The frames were dropped. That was done. Oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Ah, I hate you. I knew it was this one. The frames kept dropping and shit, and it wouldn't let me, like, control. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna get sent for copyright if I keep on singing this song, even though I am not saying any of the lyrics. Oh, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Time to get in the thinking chair, folks. Spinning it, making it fall, swinging it back and forth. Boom. They don't spun the shit. Man, why are so many frames dropping this stream? It's ridiculous. It connects! He just said it connects.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Yeah, it was spinning like whoop, and then it would hit the lock.
Effigy spun?
Yeah, like this. Hear me out.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
That would have to take a lot of accuracy and, like, planning out and trial and error.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Culprit's smart.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Well, yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Even if you blow on it, it would move.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
No, it was saying that it was the person who was walking around's fault. I'm telling you, fuck the police.
I didn't say that.
It's like, even with the rules, they still...
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Oh.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Oh yeah, ceremony. That's what I was thinking of.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Yeah, it's to fuck with us. That's...
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Wait, did he say that?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
I can.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
bullshit!
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I know, right? So surprising, dude.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
I never would have guessed.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
How disappointing.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
She is mad.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
To fuck with us.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh, I see you, Kokichi. You got your methods.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Damn, sorry about that, dude. Didn't mean a shit all over your parade.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh, but do that after the trial.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No, bitch, what'd I just say?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh, you should probably get that checked out.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
She's been dreaming of this moment ever since she was like... Oh my god.
What should we talk about now?
That is too good.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Yeah.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Yep.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
What'd you say earlier?
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier.
I know, right?
Which I can prove using my recording function.
I don't think you
It's
have to do
fine.
that.
That's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Me? A suspect?
No way. She would never.
I'd never kill Angie!
Yeah.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
I was asleep. That's what I'd say.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Oh, that's right, bitch.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Suspect rangers are back in town.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Oh.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty broad.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Why don't you lead the
They
way,
don't trust
Mr.
you one bit, and I don't blame them.
Supreme
You're
Leader?
probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
I know, right?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
But what if we need Tenko's case in order to solve Angie's case, huh? What do you do then?
Is that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh! She means that shit.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
How dare you, bitch!
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Himiko...
We love Tenko, man.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Huh.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Damn, Kokichi. You really gonna put her out like that?
Kokichi, enough!
Yeah.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
It's like one of those cases.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
It's like she didn't realize what she had until it's gone. It's like that's the thing.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
I mean, it kind of sounded like you did before, but like... a little bit? I don't know. Come on, Frames, no!
It's too late for her, or thank her.
God dang it. Come on, Frames. Not cool.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
It's too late.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Face her death?
Like real men.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
That's right.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh, we better not fuck with Himiko this time. Or else you'll
Name
regret
of the
everything.
curse is Death Curse.
Oh, that makes it even worse. That makes it even more intimidating.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
I know, right? Unless they're a zombie, then they'd be like, brains. I don't know.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Yeah.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
That is just as bad as a hit and run.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
Exactly.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Oh. Himiko, do your thing.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Yeah, that's true. And why is that
We don't
true?
find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
It's just like I said earlier. What if solving Angie's case requires us to solve Tenko's case first?
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Exactly.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
And live on and let live. I didn't say that right.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, maybe.
So what do we talk about first?
How the fuck she died.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Or that works too.
Tencrotch probably got killed
Tencrotch.
during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Alright, Mew.
Tencrotch!
10 crotch. She does not have 10 crotches for the record, alright? So that name is very misleading. Oh, it was these people.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Kibo was also there at first, but then everyone was like, get the fuck out. And he was like, oh, come on, man.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
That's a shame.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Oh.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Say, out of the four of us, did any of you have night vision? Because I feel like that would have helped greatly here. Like, if any one of them had night vision, that would have solved the case like that.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, no.
Oh, right.
Damn.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Why is that?
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Think I know what you're talking about. Oh, it must be this, right? Wait, no, that's the...
Damn it!
Okay, show the question again. How did the culprit get in from outside? Yeah, but there's like a... Wasn't there like a corner or like a hole in the corner over here? I'm running out of time. Maybe I clicked the wrong spot.
There!
I was off by like
You're
a
talking about
nanometer.
under the floor, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to... That's what I was trying to click, but I guess I was off like half a nanometer or something. Oh well.
Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
So that floor's extra high up.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Anyone who went in and out of those rooms, I guess, or who knew about it.
It's appearing before me.
What, the deal?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who the fuck is it?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Yeah, it was.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
But wait, that doesn't
and
make...
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
That doesn't make sense.
I said hold on a second.
Yeah, hold your
He used
horses.
his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I said hold on, damn it! No, it's not, because if he did use the light under the floor, then that would have given the room light. It would have shined through the
sneaked
hole.
in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see...
Hang on. Shit, what was the fourth one?
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
The caged child, right? Oh, all this... Maybe?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Shit.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling.
Frames! Frames, I swear to God.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain
had a light.
I didn't think so. Aw, crap, I'm back to 4 hearts.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I need some help.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Wait,
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
a hole in the corner. It was not loose before the seance.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Fuck, I don't know it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it
don't-
wasn't dark
dude.
under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function.
to get under the floor.
I'm about to Google the answer real quick. I
The
can't
culprit sneaked in during the
lose.
seance by crawling under the floor.
I knew it was hole in the
But
corner.
it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain
had a light.
Boom!
That's wrong!
Get out of here!
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
It would have shined through the hole.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Why did I have to look that up? I'm so stupid.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
I know, right? All our eyes are open.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Even though I can perform superhuman feats.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God.
Oops.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh!
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Yeah.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Yeah, that wooden floor piece is like...
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Gonta's smart.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
You should be proud of
Don't say
yourself,
it like
Gonta.
that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's true, but still.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh, you mean like a different case from a different game?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
That sounds familiar.
Boy,
I wonder where I heard that.
sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Ah, even he gets it.
Any trace of glowing paint, though.
What?
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Yeah, I
The loose
played through
floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Well, you know what will?
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Yeah.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Yeah.
When? So not during seance?
Well, she was alive before the seance and dead after the seance, so...
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yep.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
It's not like they used magic or anything, right?
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Damn.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was rest in peace.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Yeah, she been dead.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yes.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
It does seem impossible, yes.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Well, I'm confused.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads!
You're the one who came up with the idea that it was a... whatever.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Go on.
Now hurry up and think!
Well, you gotta tell us...
Want to make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
It's like expecting me to learn how to drive without any arms or legs.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow...
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
That's true. Yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Oh, no.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Real fast!
So fast, no one saw.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Oh god, she's
So
getting
who lifted
off
the
on
cage?
this.
It was me.
Why is Mew
Then
getting off
obviously
on
Himiko
this?
is the culprit!
There's no down!
Dude, seriously, why is Mew getting off by this? There's like no reason. We're just talking about things and she's over here like, ah!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Oh, I need to look at the...
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Alright, dog statue. Weighs 175 pounds. Heavy as balls. Hope it's heavier than the frames dropping. Weight sheet. It's very thick. It cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back, but there's no hole in the fabric. That's an important part.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Iron cage. Shit.
Ooh, like that.
Think
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
Real fast.
So fast, no one saw.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
I can't get over that. Like, man, there was like
When Tenko
super
got
frame
killed,
drops right there.
it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow,
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
oh, that's another one.
Like
Moment
that.
cage was lifted.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
Real fast.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Let me see Marker Stone again. Yeah, it's nothing.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, she ain't.
There's no doubt! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
All right, I'm gonna try something.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Really couldn't
She
have.
was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Wait, no. Ah, dang! I
Like
pressed.
that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
This motherfucker.
When Tenko got killed,
There we go. That's the
it
focus
wasn't
button.
during the seance.
It could not
I'm
have been
3
done
chapters
at
in.
any
I
other
should know.
time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage
Was lifted.
All right. Boom!
That's wrong!
Get out of here! It wasn't during that moment.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah, and how did it get there?
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Yeah, before the cage was lifted.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
And don't you think there would have been like a hole, something?
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Maybe your brain is shit painted in gold. Oh, no.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh. Alright, you stepping up? Because she's wrong?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Alright. Like to hear testimonies.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
All out balls to the walls? Alright. Rebuttal showdown, bitch. Here we go.
Tenko died after the seance.
You got this different
when
from
the
2.
sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Oh.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Sitting in there.
In which case,
dang it.
the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Yeah, I definitely see it.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Let's try it. Boom!
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words with my dick! With my blade.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah. Makes you think that.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
She was one with the turtles.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Yeah.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Damn.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Oh my god. That's what I love about Kokichi's. Whenever he roasts Mew, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonza's over here. Yeah, no worries. It's all to the good.
How embarrassing!
She gets off on embarrassment.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Yeah.
If
Wait.
she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
But how?
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
What, did she die from an aneurysm? And like, from an aneurysm so bad that her brain exploded?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Oh god, Angie killed her from the afterlife? No.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Like School of the Ghosts killed Tenko! Uh-oh.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
No, Himiko, don't buy into that crap. You're a mage.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
They was best friends.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Yeah, if spirits were culprits, how would they get the ultimate punishment? Would they, like, resurrect them like a zombie and then, like, run them over with a lawnmower or something?
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Yeah.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Oh, think about that.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yeah, the culprit could have used that invisible spray from that one SpongeBob episode where it was like, toasts, ghosts.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Oh. I think Maki's onto something here.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
They. Aww. Really? Come on, man. Shit. It's definitely not me. Couldn't have been him. It was definitely not her. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm sorry, Himiko. I didn't think so. I just wanted to see what would happen if, like... Okay, so there's only one other person. I just had to be sure, you know. I had to be, like, super sure. Like, 100% positively sure. So, it wasn't Kokichi. I'm gonna guess. Wrong. Well, shit, I'm thinking it was someone who was, like, already in the room during the seance. So I guess it wasn't Kokichi then. Oh, wait.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! Well, it's a good thing I'm not losing health that quick. Nope. Is it this? Oh!
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not really that surprised that that's the right answer, but...
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Tenko's her own culprit!
She committed suicide.
Well, shit, how are we gonna...
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
But that's like...
She volunteered to be in a cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But why would she do that?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tanko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Well, that's a good point that you make.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
While she was bleeding to death? Alright.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Surprised she had that much strength left, but then again, it's Tanko Chabashira.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Oh.
There's no reason for Tanko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Aww.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
No. Nope, that's not how it went down. Nope, get out.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Tenko would never do such a thing.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
I guess so that no one can see her, I don't know.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
Well, I mean, I was kind of right about the hide part.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh, that face. Some creepypasta shit right there.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
No!
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
You're crazy, man.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But what are you saying? Tanko wasn't like that.
Did you not see how Tenko was with Himiko? She was like all over her. No pause.
She told me.
She told you specific. Oh, that's right. How could I forget this speech that she said? She said that with her heart, dude.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Nah, she said that with her heart. And you can't lie with your heart. Bitch.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
And she wouldn't.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
I don't mean Tenko is.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Well, I believe in Tenko. Just like how I believed in Kaede on Trial 1, and just like how I believed in... Shit, I don't even remember.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Oh... Kaito with the comeback.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yeah. Drop some truth bombs on him, Kaito.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Unless you could read minds.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Yeah.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Oh!
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Maki roll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Believing in Maki on Chapter 2. Thanks, Kaito.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Don't you know Maki a little by now?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
That really caught him off guard.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Shit, man.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
I'm with Himiko all day on that.
That's what I want to believe.
That's what I want to believe too, bitch.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Yeah.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
But now that's like way too convenient though.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Yeah, you want your reason?
Is there a reason?
Well, listen up. Listen close.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
You can even assassinate me. No.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah. I'll see you after the seance. She said see you guys after. There's no way she meant like see you in the afterlife, right? You gotta believe in Tenko. Just like how we believed in Maki, in Trial 2, and Kaede, and Trial 1. We'll believe in Tenko, in Trial 3, bitch.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Nope.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gonta.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
All the pieces fit.
Wait. Yeah. Exactly. It's the easiest answer.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Yeah. What's this? Okay. The injury on the back of her neck. On the back of her neck.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that
Definitely
kind
not
of
Hole in the
person!
Corner. Definitely not Martin Fight.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the
It's not
seance.
Cage Child, so it's... No frames!
Brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
All the pieces fit.
I want to try that. I want to try...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But But if Tenko did commit
It's a
suicide,
good thing that you don't get time loss
it
for
would
hitting the
explain
right
how she
words
died during the seance.
instead of the pink words.
She could have secretly.
Wait, I'm gonna try. Ah!
Damn it!
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
So wasn't
so
that?
she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
If I hit with the last of her strength, with Tenko's last moments, I don't know.
So far, suicide
I'm running
seems
low
to be
on
the best
health here.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Let me see.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I'm not gonna have to lie, aren't I?
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Tenko died instantly. Oh, what? Hang on.
So far, suicide seems
So
to be
when
the best
you do
explanation.
this, you could see that
Her plan
Tenko
was to
died
take us down
instantly.
with her,
Oh!
so she hid her true intentions.
Oh, well, thank. Oh, that takes
not
away
that
the
kind of
strength.
person!
That takes away your health too.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Man,
it would explain how she died during the seance.
I'm gonna have to be careful.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the
Last of her strength.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All
Man.
the pieces fit.
I could really use that. I could really use that shit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
The sickle.
And then stab herself with it! Finally,
With the last of
Her strength.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
This is gonna be tricky.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh!
I'll reveal the truth.
I will reveal the truth of the case!
I couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Oh my god.
because she died instantly.
Oh man, I thought I was done. I thought it was a wrap, dude.
Instantly?
I was like, I'm gonna have to maneuver this in such a precise way. It's gonna take so many tries. Oh my god. But still, though.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Boom. There you have it. Thanks,
Tenko
Maki.
died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
That's what I thought. Yeah, thank you, Maki. His face, he's just like...
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
You better say you're sorry.
Excuse me?
Oh. Dare
It's okay,
boss her
Saki,
around.
really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Huh. Isn't Himiko relieved about that? Aren't you relieved, Himiko?
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Yeah.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
We're gonna find out who the fuck it was.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Well, we know it wasn't suicide now.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Damn right!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Thank you for asking that question.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Oh, me. I heard like a sound, and it was like... Okay. Let's do this. Yep, I see it.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that
We're gonna get this one take.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something
Wait.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Oh.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
How utterly strange
Now that
indeed.
I think about it,
I'm gonna...
while we were all singing the song,
I'm not really...
I heard something fall.
I don't really have room to take risks right now.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Considering
I mean, it was
how
totally
low
pitch
my
black.
health is.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything
seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
He only gives a shit about the
How
seance not
utterly
working. He's like, fuck the
Now that I
victims.
think about
Seance
it-
is more important.
While we were all singing the song,
Change child
I
song.
heard something.
I'm gonna try.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Man, I
mean, it was totally pitch black.
keep
My job was to
overestimating
relight the
how
candles.
much how much
Moving
like
along the
focus
walls
time
was
I got.
seriously tough.
I'm always thinking, like, I don't have as much focus time as I think I do. I need to, like, keep that in mind.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Stop shooting
How
the
utterly
not
strange.
pink words.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
The song.
I heard something fall.
Boom!
I agree.
I agree! I knew it. Just didn't get it on the first go-round. For some reason.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah! It was like... yeah, that sound.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
I hesitated because she said, like, heard something fall.
What could have fallen down?
Yeah, it could have fallen down.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Did someone, like, drop a piano mid-seance? But then again, we would have heard piano keys. The other thing that happened during it... oh. I only have a minute to figure this out. What was the question? What caused the sound? It's either this or that. Fuck. You don't get to say that. Uh-oh.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Maybe if a lot of force was applied to it.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Yeah.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
For sure.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah. No pause. Shit.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nah.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
With such might!
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A
Dude.
floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here here who's staying on the ball?
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
You're
Don't
always
you know me and
one
Balls are the best
staying.
of friends?
Oh, I agree with that.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Yeah, Master Sound.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Wait, no. Oh my god.
I was wrong!
Well.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Oh no
God,
way.
it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You're always the one on
You
the
hardly
ball.
have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Me and Balls are the best of friends.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Right, I'm on thin ice here.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
With such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
I love all the word animations in this game.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Boom!
I agree.
I agree! Oh man. This is getting...
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Oh my god, I remember
when
now.
we first saw the room, yes.
I think I remember
But when
something.
I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yeah.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
They knew what was gonna happen.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
They knew they were planning something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You would have stomped on the right side. Think, 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 think. I know the answer to this. You know what it is, right? Oh, I think... Oh! I wasn't 100% sure that was an S. A. W. Aw, come on, frames. Not cool. I need... Boom. He's like not even audible when you complete
That's
it.
right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
You know, that shit you used to play on when you were a kid?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Boom.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Such force.
Her whole body lifted up?
Her whole body lifted all up in the air.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother with those
Frames! Stop this nonsense.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Somehow the sickle had to have been involved.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
So remember that there was blood on the bottom of the white cloth, and not the other side. Or should I say the inside of the white cloth? Wait, no,
That's it!
Yes!
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
That's what the culprit used that white sheet for, that crafty bastard.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
The culprit knew all this.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Boom.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Connected way too much.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position.
If only they, like, put the sickle in the wrong place and it completely missed her. And she would have just hit her head on top of the cage. And she looks to her side and she's like, what the hell? Someone trying to kill me?
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Yeah.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Unorthodox indeed.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Yeah, that's a more reasonable answer.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Ah, yes, the classic seesaw homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
She is just profound at that.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Literally.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Someone get this culprit a beer.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Say what now?
Yeah?
Yeah, is right.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why you say that?
Why her?
Yeah. Is it because she
Because
chose the
she's
room?
the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Is it because she's the one who chose the room?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
You mean she's the one who got a saw from somewhere and cut off the piece of the floorboard?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
I thought she chose it because middle rooms were the best for that shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Well, I guess that automatically makes her the suspect.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo.
I know,
You even
right?
had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us
Shadow
all
Himiko.
into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Is it true, Himiko?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
What would drive Himiko to kill Tenko? She would never do that.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
That's right, Gonta.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Yeah!
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Why are you asking that?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Shit. Himiko, you okay there? Yeah, that's what I'm... It's like that one piece of evidence that where you present it, it's like, oh, there's the culprit, fuck all the other evidence. Intermission? But I don't have an intermission screen yet. So I don't do intermissions, because my streams are not that long. Hooray, Monica.
Well now.
Oh, and Cubs. Guess the victim quiz.
Yeah!
Oh, victim quiz. No, I thought that said culprit. I thought that meant culprit quiz. Hey, it's not like we have a choice.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're right. They could be watching my VOD right now and skipping straight over to the continuation of the trial. Of course. Monotaro, the professional victim.
Absolutely right! Hey,
Is this that one shit that's like...
Daddy!
I don't even know, I'm not gonna say it.
all right!
Die makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon. Damn. Alright, court back in session. Everyone return to your podium.
Ooh, this is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Toast ghosts!
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Keeper's just like, I can relate.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Y'all hear something? Something was said. I'm Helen Keller up in this bitch.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Sweet buns.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Me too.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
All I hear is exposition. And filler. Oh no.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
I can't understand. Why are they so mean to Monodam? They must be robophobic.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Guess we're gonna have to leave him deal with Kibo.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Donkey lips. Okay, first of all...
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Yeah, there's no way. Frames!
Then she needs to defend herself.
Well, it seems like we need to have a class trial for all these freaking frames that are being murdered and dropped.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
You gotta have enough MP, right, Himiko?
Are you even listening?
Oh, sorry, did you say something?
No, I'm not listening.
Oh, wow.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
What? Himiko, you can't say that. You can't give up hope just yet.
Died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Come on, man.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Shit, man.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
No, this class trial's like... We just got back.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
You can't give up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Your life is riding on something else. Hold up.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Shut up.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Come on, Himiko, we can work this out.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
You know what, Kyo? You're right. Screw every other piece of evidence. That one piece of evidence determines the culprit single-handedly, altogether.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
I know, right?
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Yeah, I could tell too. Her reaction is genuine.
Himiko's a little slow, so I
just heard a
don't think she's
beeping
capable
noise.
of handling a complicated crime.
I just heard a beeping noise in my room somewhere. Himiko's a little slow. Damn.
I also think
You ain't gotta
Himiko's
put her
not
out like
the
that.
culprit. Somehow.
I agree.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong.
Yeah.
Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
I'm with you, Gonta.
So no give up, Himiko.
No give up! You gotta keep fighting. Keep fighting for what you believe in. You don't want their deaths to be in vain, right? You gotta fight for what's right. You gotta avenge their deaths. I know it's hard, but you gotta be strong, Himiko. We'll fight with you. Damn, Himiko's front and center.
Performing the seance in that room
Alright.
was Himiko's decision, was it not?
That's true,
What
but...
if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
Because it's the best for that type of
Because you
shit.
laid your trap there.
Savage little
Was trap
toad.
only in that room?
Yeah.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah!
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Yeah, they could have set a
Your
trap in all 3
opinions are
rooms.
empty words.
Damn, we gotta do something about this. I'm not gonna let them pin the blame on Himiko like that.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's
not on my
decision,
watch.
was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Savage little toad.
Was trap only in that room?
Wait. Okay, let's read this. He stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of the cross piece cut off. Well, there you go.
Other rooms may be...
Trap 2.
Boom!
I agree.
I agree with that.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
So it wouldn't matter what room she chose.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Yep. Hear it from the Supreme Leader himself. Ah, great. Someone
I
Bill
was
Cosby.
way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
That.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
That's how you found it.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yep, and then the next room.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Would you look at that?
Especially you!
Oh!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Exactly. Himiko, you're all in the clear.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Yep, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. You must remember those words, Himiko. Please. Do it for Tenko.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
No, you should, like, make one of those shits where it's, like, do it for her and then a bunch of photos, like a collage of Tenko.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Himiko.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Yeah, so, me included.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Yeah, let's do our 100% best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear, Himiko.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Yeah!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez,
Still,
there
though.
you go. Killing the mood like usual.
I know, right?
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Oh, hell yeah!
Your soul, bro?
Nah, he meant Shuichi, you're a badass, dude.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Not mage powers, can tell you that much.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Put that on your resume.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Oh, wait, I think I know what it is.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah. You got it, right? Boom.
This is it!
Yeah! So we regain that health.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, Kyo made it very clear that the circle of the center of the circle is off limits. Oh god. Frames!
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
It was to keep us away from the...
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah. Oh, well, this time, I guess... It's not Kokichi, and it's definitely for sure hell not Himiko. So only one person comes to mind. Oh yeah, perfect. Not Shuichi either. So he's the only one who could have set up the circle. And he knows pretty much everything about the ritual shit. So, I don't know, I'm gonna go for it.
It has to be you!
Has to be you.
Kyo. Was it you?
Yeah, Kyo. Oh.
Whatever are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Why do you speak in that tone?
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
That circle helped with the layout.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
What you gotta say about that?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh my god. He's gonna go into a laughing fit now, isn't he? Here we go.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Alright, I will tell.
I see. That is problem.
It is problem for now.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
I might as well answer his question then, or else we'll get nowhere.
Wait a minute.
Yeah!
Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
They used Sixth Sense. They used touch. Pause.
That's it!
Yay, back to 3 hearts.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Wait a minute. Ooh, Hangman's Gambit. It's on, bitch. Oh, that's how you... Oh, I know the first sword now. Boom. 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 Boom and boom. Mm-hmm. Magic. A lot of eyes over there. I need... Is this one over here? Oh, there's one right here. Boom. Boom. And...
That's it! The magic circle! They used the magic circle.
Magic circle.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
And you could feel salt, right?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how it went down.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Why?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Well, yeah.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
I mean, it's not like you could put your hand on the floor and like...
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Oh.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Oh, do you now?
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
I'm pretty sure there is, actually, now that you mention that.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being
Wait.
trampled on.
Don't be so sure about that, remember? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh. Kibo's got an announcement.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Kibo has an announcement, folks.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
This dude.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Shut up and listen.
Oh, I said cut that out. It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
I'll listen to you, Kibo.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh.
What the? No way! Did you really?
Whoa, what was it?
You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so what is this function?
Yeah.
It's an image recording function.
Oh.
Image recording?
Like a camera?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
It's the human printer? Oh, shit.
From your mouth?
Vomit photographs.
Also used magic like that before.
Oh.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Damn.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
It's the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I kinda do. You're not gonna make me choose, are you? Aw, you son of... Wait, no, I wasn't... I wasn't choosing the center. I was choosing this.
There!
Matt?
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Oh. Could see right through you, Kyo.
My lie.
You lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But
How's it
that's a
in the
lie,
document?
isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Frames! Stop!
So it was different from the document after all.
So you didn't memorize it!
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Yeah.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Oh yeah, thank you too. Me, I guess.
Hey,
thank
yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna ask that.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Monitor your health.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Analyze your turds?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Alright.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
A good shit!
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Oh my god, that was
You
good.
killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
We got you by the balls, dude.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, he does have objections.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Okay.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Oh, you'll be entertained, alright.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
oh wait,
then what of the murder
to...
weapon?
Nick, you're supposed to
It
press
was
the
set
X
up
button.
in the cage.
God.
The only people capable of that
Wait, what? No,
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
There we go.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up.
Wait, so
in
I
the
can only...
cage.
So I
The
can
only
only
people
aim the
capable
sword
of
on the
that
right side? Oh, on the blue side.
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Oh, I guess I can't...
True, we could have placed the
Guess I
sickle
can't
there,
put the sword in the
but
red.
we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Yeah.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma...
Oh, wait!
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Ah. No, wait.
The
Let
only
me look at
person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
Yeah, iron cage.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh, let's Boom!
I'll cut through your
I'll
words.
cut through your words with my dick. With my dickle. With my sickle dickle. I'll
The
stop.
only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Hit it under that shit.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
Oh.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Satan.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about,
Including
Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
Don't say you have a bomb or something.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class
Angie.
trial.
Meaningless?
Don't call her death meaningless, you bitch.
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
How we know you didn't kill Angie either?
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Yeah, how we know you didn't?
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
You mother.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
He could be
So
telling
you
the truth.
understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
What are you? Speciesist?
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Chill out, man.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
It's voting time already?
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Wait a minute.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, and like...
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
That one statement that Kyo said is bothering me.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
He's just like... if I known that rule, I would not have murdered Tenko. So he's like passing up on the opportunity to kill someone and get away with it. I don't know, that seems kinda...
Yeah.
That kinda weirds
There's
me out
sort
a
of
little
no
bit.
other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Although that's true as well.
The culprit's one of you!
Oh, Monokuma's stepping in.
This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
We're gonna have a rebuttal showdown against Monokuma?
the Ultimate Academy is proud to
Oh!
its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
We're doing this again. We are raising the stakes.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
We get to go all up in the air.
Why were you waiting for it?
So that once we're up in the air, he could jump off to his death. No. That's fucked up. Split opinion. Frames! Kyo better not be killing these frames too, I swear to God.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Yeah, it's... We're not really satisfied yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this!
But he
Yes!
couldn't get into Angie's
Oh
research
my god,
lab.
just in the me of time.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my
There
lab.
we go. Stupid.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
No, now's not the time for this.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie! Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research
Oh, no, I did it again.
He
Ah.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this!
lab. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Alright, this is getting intense.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Oh man, I am butchering this.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo!
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
There we go.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this!
But he couldn't get into
All
Angie's
the words are
research
highlighted.
lab.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered
How
my
did
lab.
I not notice that? Oh my god.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Man, my health
He
is
was planning to use the
dangerously
new rule to
low.
protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh! Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. Yes!
This is our answer.
Oh my god. That was probably
it would be a
so
mistake
painful
to
to
vote
watch.
before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Man, I am sorry.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
I'm a bit slow. I know. I know.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh. Oh, wait! No. Oh, if I get this wrong, I'm fucked. And that just activated my speaker. I'm gonna do it.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Oh my god.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That blood looked a bit too old to be Tenko's blood.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yep.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The air was dry. Up.
I was
Please.
wrong! That's it!
Man,
The bloodstain wasn't from
I'm
Tenko's
cutting it
murder.
way too close.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That's it!
There we go. Gotta get my health back.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Wait, I don't think it said that.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed.
Yeah.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
See what I've been saying about Tenko's murder leading to Angie's murder solved?
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Well, there you go.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Do they not have to wait for her?
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Because they were unlocked.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Ooh, and we got him by the balls. Alright, I can't screw around anymore. The pressure is on.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, there we go.
Keep herself awake at night.
Keep yourself awake at night.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical Mew.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I know, right? I need to look at the
The art
bullets
research
again.
lab.
The Necronomicon. This is what Angie was using as a reference, right? So let's go through it. Nope. Wait, candles are made of wax, right? Oh wait, no. I can't be.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Let's look at this. Nah.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical Mew.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
You think so?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Except for candles.
That's it! She
wanted a candle!
Boom!
I agree!
I agree!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Ha!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
I just needed to be 100 billion% sure because I don't want game over. So I gotta cheat a little bit. It's a cheap shot, I know.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Oh.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
No matches, nothing.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
What a coincidence. The best coincidence, actually.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah. She knew what she was talking
If we
about.
hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Then we all would have been fucked.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
So she was right when she said it's great for that shit.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Nah, it was magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. Wait, forehead injury. It was not as bleeding as much as it should. I'm gonna choose that.
This is it!
Yeah, get my health
The
back.
fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Oh.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Yep.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Yeah. No pause on it.
All clear. This is all clear.
Crystal.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you?
Oh god.
All clear?
He's losing it. He's gonna lose it.
What are you all? You.
He's gonna lose it.
You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What in the shit?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
He just took off his mask.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Why's he got lipstick?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Does he have multiple personality disorder?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
I know, right?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Well, we'll make it clear, bitch. He will defogify this argument.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab. Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Well, nothing.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yep.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Evidence that blood was behind.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Bloody duct
The
tape.
hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. Was there,
boom.
Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Cut through your words with my dick.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Explain that.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Whoops.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Thanks, Atua. You can always count on you.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I have no idea.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Yeah! Michael Jackson?
So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Boring, obvious answer. Oh my god.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
Yeah.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
What's wrong with you, man?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Oh, I think... Yeah. Frames, if you would let me choose the answer, then you'd be able to move on. Thank you very much.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Tenko wasn't an accident.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Seesaw boy.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Oh.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Damn, that's shit
Then
right there.
you should have just stopped there.
Should've.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I know, right?
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna get like $100,000.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Why, Kyo?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So Why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekio.
Oh god.
Yes.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Who are you talking to?
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
I know, right?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Who are you talking to?
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Is he a transvestite?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
I'll give you some facts.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job,
Oh my god.
Yes, thanks.
This is freaky and wrong.
Ah, creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
That's right.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Oh.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Tells us loud and clear.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Are you sure?
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Who should be the one apologizing?
Come on, apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
It's too late.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I'm tripping balls, dude. Oh,
I
doing
have
this
nothing
again.
to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
Oops.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh my god.
You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Go, go, go! Yes.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, I'm slow.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So what?
Oh, final blow. Pause.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Oh, remove floorboard, bitch.
It ends here.
It ends here. It ends now. What the hell?
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Yeah.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Yep.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Yeah.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Oh, he done fucked up.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Well, there you have it, folks. I think we got him, boys.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Yeah.
So it's true. This is the truth.
It's the fucked up truth, man. Oh god.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Seems like we're pretty much there.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Burn down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this.
Don't worry, Himiko. I got this.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I got this, Himiko.
I
Trust.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Yeah, I'll force you to confess, bitch. Yes, we're gonna do the comic book shit. Oh, listen to good music. Oh my god, yes. I only have 2 hearts left. Oh. Oh, here we go. Frames, now is not the time for this. Stuck duct tape. Okay. Which one? This music is so good. I seriously can't get over it. Oh, I gotta get all these 5. I guess we gotta... Yes! Removed the gold leaf katana. Hit the sliding lock. I'm gonna do that. Come on, frames! Frames, please! Now is not the time. Not during the good music. Well, all this game's music is good music, but like, I'm talking about this. Okay. Boom. Damn, so far I've been murdering this shit. I'm not gonna use that word. Okay, I'm not 100% on this, but... Yes! Alright. Oh. There we go. Alright, last one, and then we get to unlock the rest of the shits. Remove floorboard. Yes! Alright. Boom. 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 And last, but not least, boom. Okay. Okay, now I can get the rest of them. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? That's a good question. Who was the culprit with the saw? Let's see. You know what, let's get the easy ones first. Boom. How the magic circle get erased? Nope. There we go. It's gotta be it. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get one where I make 0 mistakes. Holy shit! Don't jinx yourself, Nick. Who unlocked the door? This motherfucker did. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kaede. That's fucked up. Didn't have to do Kaede like that. Okay. So now you have 2 left. And the culprit approached the cage. Oh yeah! And... Bah!
This is the truth of the case!
There we go, bitch! No mistakes.
Let's look back at the first murder.
I'm proud of myself.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
All 3 rooms. Andy's going on a stroll.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
She's like, oh shit. What is this?
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Not our culprit.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Mm-hmm.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Now a Kokichi round.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Near the rear entrance. Stop.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. a difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
These dollar store locks, I tell you.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
And so are my frames!
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
He was just like, what the hell is this motherfucker doing?
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request,
frames
touching the stone.
Man, we just reached the 3,000 mark on the frame drop-o-meter.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
If he was moving that whole time and he was still singing, shouldn't they have noticed that the sound was coming from a different place. Hey, someone's moving, because the sound is... It started out from this side, but now it's on this side. It's weird. I don't know.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Because it was dark.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the Salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Aw, you son of a...
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Well, joke's on you.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Look at that arm grab.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Yep, joke's on you, bitch.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
You mother...
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Oh, I'm digging this music.
Sweet Korekio.
Oh, God.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Korekio, are you going to explain all this?
Admit?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends? On Facebook?
100 friends?
Even I have 180 friends on Facebook.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Perhaps you should have made Facebook. Surely you would have accomplished your dreams that way, right?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What, do you have 99?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
Monodam's
As the
only
blackened and the
enthusiastic one.
spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Oh, time to vote. So, who's the blackened kids? Take your pick. And it was this person. Jerk.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Alright, here go the results. And there you have it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Who knows? Oh, here comes the verdict. What's it gonna be? Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me the medals. I'm gonna get all the best gifts. And themes. Wow, I'm surprised I got that many A's. Well, then again, if I scroll down, it'll probably... Come on, frames! I want to see how good I did. How good I did, yeah. 420. I guess the 420 was the reason I got the B on that one. I somehow got all A's. Alright. 261 coins? Dude, I just won the fucking lottery. Oh my god. Oh. It is on at the casino, bitch.
Absolutely right.
Ultimate Detective for you. Bonus round? No, thank you. Unless the bonus round is finally getting the hell out of here. I'd love that bonus round.
For now.
No.
Yeah, we need his answer. You can't just leave this unanswered.
Right!
Oh?
Hey!
Hey!
Shut up!
Shut up! So that motive was useless. So you lied to us.
What?
Yeah?
Yes.
The one that you love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh.
I love
Oh,
her with
God.
all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
It's a graphically drawn photo over here.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Who is this?
No matter what anyone says.
You got a girlfriend?
What?
Some of us aren't that lucky. Yeah, I know, right?
Don't tell me.
Why did you need to kill both?
Wonderful.
Inside.
Wait!
Hold up!
Yeah.
Damn, Kokichi.
Kersploosh!
Did she say persplooge?
Hey!
Or kersplooge?
Hey.
Inside this academy.
You see.
Inside, literally?
Sister.
Hold. Whoa. Whoa. Sister?
Huh?
Wait!
Right?
Wait.
Damn, Kokichi. You're ruthless.
Whatever is the matter?
My sister's my lover. Incest much.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Oh my god, this is so wrong on so many levels, dude.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
What in the shit?
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Well, maybe you should move to Alabama where the kind of thing is tolerated. No, no, no.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Ugh.
For my beloved sister.
Always messing around.
No. Huh?
Kill for her? What do you mean?
Sister.
Oh.
However...
Little brother.
Huh? Do you understand?
So she is dead.
For my beloved sister!
Oh, 100 friends for her. Well, you could have made her a Facebook. I love that laugh.
Huh? Incomprehensible.
Sister.
Yes.
What?
Oh.
I am Korekio's older sister.
So it is.
What?
That is freaky as hell, man. Teeth!
Yes. I am pleased. Sister.
Korekio.
Are you serious?
Nah, don't buy into it, Kaito. It's multiple personality disorder, I tell ya.
Ew.
He killed for a dead chick. Twice.
What was that?
Oh, hell no!
Because...
He wanted to slaughter a bunch.
Unacceptable. Huh?
Only girls? Damn, rip Kokichi. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy.
Yeah?
Why, you?
It's not like I care, so... Despite me asking, like... As if I do care. Yeah, Tenko saved your life, Himiko. She sacrificed herself for you. But, like, she didn't even know it. Oh, God. I think Himiko's gonna have, like, a bit of survivor's guilt now, or whatever they call it. Shit, man.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh?
Tenko really did protect Himiko.
But...
Can this be? Beautiful.
Himiko didn't not like her.
Well.
No way!
Well, you know. Let's see.
For my beloved sister!
Ugh. Yeah, I feel you on that, Kaito.
Are you okay? However...
What is that?
Correcchio.
Bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Why? But
Yeah.
how?
That is the wrongest. I can't even come up with the words for it.
Do not worry.
That's right. Sister.
Ugh. What was that?
Agreed.
Well... Nyeh. And another thing.
I wouldn't know about. I wouldn't be so sure
Maybe.
about that. Man, how fucked up would that be if people were watching this?
Shut up!
I know, right? Even worse, who would play a game like this, right?
You got me!
So then...
That'd be weird as hell. All kinds of people.
Sister.
Sister.
Oh, God.
Correcchio.
Oh. It's punishment time!
Huh? Sister.
Would you stop saying sister?
That's
What?
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view, yes.
What was that?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
Oh.
That's right.
I'm calling Exorcist.
Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment time!
Oh, perfect time to drop frames. Alright. Shit, is he gonna get... Damn. Damn, he is gonna puke in his mask and he is going to be asphyxiated with all of his puke. Oh, there he goes. Oh my god. Oh shit, what's Moldam up to? Did Moldam just run into the pot? Oh god. Oh no. Ooh. They're spraying holy water all over him. The power of Christ compels you! I just saw the look on Gonza's face. I think that says it all.
How gory!
There's the
How
puke.
can this be? Yay!
And then there were 2 Monokubs. Really, Monokuma?
That's right!
Hey,
Eh?
Me. Oh no. Poor Himiko.
well now. Wah, 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 wah.
Screw that book.
You?
I told you.
Yeah, Maki's right.
What's the point?
Eh?
Oh yeah.
Damn, I guess I should have believed in the Easter Bunny then. Then I would have been able to catch him with my traps. Oh.
Always messing around.
Yeah.
Of course!
Damn.
But...
God is dead.
You're right.
I guess. I don't know.
Going to do his best.
Yeah. Me too, Maki. Me too.
You're right.
Damn, Kokichi.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah. Maki.
Huh.
Yeah, don't underestimate Maki, bitch.
Got a minute?
Maki roll.
Oh.
The power of love. 9 people, that's... unacceptable.
Actually...
Damn, Mew. That's cold.
But...
Just 9 of us. There should be more than 9.
Well, you know. Shit. How rude!
That's homophobic.
But you know,
Yo, we're not one to give up, right, guys?
I believe in you.
I believe in you, Kaito.
Okay. Well, of course!
Hey! How exciting!
Yeah, okay.
No way!
Don't worry, Kibo, he's just bullshitting again. Mm-hmm. I feel so bad for Himiko.
You alright?
Himiko, we're all here for you, buddy.
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
This motherfucker.
Because I'm a liar. But...
Right?
I know, right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
Oh, you mean like hold back her emotions? Oh. Yeah, remember what Tanko said. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, you poor thing.
Damn it.
Fuck, man. That like breaks my heart, dude. Oh no. Shit, man. My god, she's so sad. Dude, I think I shed the most tears. Me and Himiko. Oh my god. Man, she needs a hug. Seriously, Seriously, I want to hug her so bad, dude. You'll get through this, Himiko. I promise you that. We'll get through this. We'll all work together to get through this. You always got us by your side, buddy. Oh my god!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh my god, he's carrying her. Dude. Oh my god, I love this picture.
No, she fine.
Oh, that is the most wholesome picture I've ever seen in a Danganronpa game, dude.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Oh, that is adorable.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel
Come on,
source.
Kokichi. This is an intense moment. You're just gonna say that?
But wow, That really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
I know, right? Oh my god.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
I'm pretty sure she felt way better. She needs a lot of good sleep.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Yeah, good job, Gonta. You fucking rule. You and Himiko are the greatest.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
You know who you're talking to, Mew? It's like telling the Hulk to watch out for flies, because...
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Hold up, Mew! Hold
There's
up!
no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah! I fucking love that picture. We're helping her out, peoples. We are gonna talk to her during free time. We are gonna spend our time with her, man. I just want her to be happy.
Huh?
Man, these feelings, dude. Holy shit.
Well...
This is something else. I swear, dude.
Huh.
Yeah, Kaito's all good. He's a trooper, dude. Damn, Maki.
But...
Yeah. Those were her enemies.
Got it.
'Cause of me. I'm the man. Okay. You sound like you're bragging. Kaito sounds like he's bragging all the time.
Huh.
Then again, that's Kaito for you.
Okay.
That's what makes him so cool.
Got it.
See you tomorrow, my man. Oh. Shit. Oh.
Damn it.
Kaito, you good?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
He done coughed up blood.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Uh-uh.
No way.
No way. Kaito, you should like... Kaito, you need some aspirin or something? We lost 3 people. Fuck. Mysterious mask. Hell yeah, I want to save, bitch! I'd be insane not to save. God.
Hey there.
Fucking Himiko, dude. I feel so bad for her. She lost 2 of her friends, her greatest friends. She lost both of her closest friends at the same time. And not only that, but for quite some time, she has had the blame pinned on her for this happening. Isn't that fucked, dude? Man, poor Himiko. I just want to hug her so bad. She needs a hug, dude. You gotta give Himiko a hug.